Is the game not being captured? Why is it not being captured? There we go. There we go. We're live. Alright. I think I'm done with the Guardian's story, but I might do one more to see if I can get like a memory for him. Get more stuff. Also, just because the Guardian's super fun. By super fun, I mean it's very unique from other characters. Sign up for Equilibrius, Darkdrift, and Fisher in the Fog. And just go. Everything but the final boss. It's on the table, I guess. Oh. What do we got for teammates today? Recluse, Iron Eye, and myself. I like how it is art for this skin, for this screen. Nice. Starting to see people using skins, I think. I think that Iron Eye is the Dawn skin, right? Lady Witch. Rouge wants to go down here and get some upgrade materials. Down. Trying not dead yet. Where's Lady Witch going? Lady Witch is going for the fort. Jar boy. I'll have to look at that afterwards, because reasons. Where'd Archer go down? Outside the front gate. I can't kill him in time. He'll get his stuff. He'll be fine. She doesn't take that staff. I'm taking it for the guard counters. I'll grab that and give it to the archer. Where the archer is. Don't need that at all, ever. Where are they going? They're going right in there and they're just charging in. Madness. Going around to the basement, I'm guessing. I really need to get a better great shield. Glad to have a ranged weapon of some kind. Oh shit. No, where are my allies? They're up on the wall. Ah, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Fuck this game, man. Continuous HP recovery. It's not as good, but it has continuous HP recovery, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to upgrade this thing. Unless a couple more elite armaments, I'll take that. Fuck it, I'll take the continuous HP recovery too. Before going back. To make me laugh. I'll have to look at it afterwards. When I get into these matches, because they're so like tight for time, I get too drawn in. Smelter Demon? Our boy is back! I'm surprised I haven't seen the Asylum Demon. He's like in everything, ever. Major, I am burning up! There we go. I am really burning up here. I really wanted the Deluge of Stars, but that sounds like it could be useful if I ever end up using FP. There's no guarantee I will, but if I do... Where do they want to go? Where the hell do they want to go? I want to go over here. I've already cleared that fort out. I don't know why my ally wants to go there again. Oh! Possibly to upgrade their weapon? Speaking of upgrading weapons, Solarius Tree, defeating enemy sisters at P. Grab that. Let's go deal with the dragon. Lock onto the head, please. Oh god. Okay, you know I'm drop popping my ult. Calling start Beast Jaw. Commander's Standard. There we go. I didn't even look at what the passive was. It could have been a really good one. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Sky Shot improved rot resist. Going towards that church. Nightreign here. Great, your old dummy. Alright, Typho's in here. You want to do the castle or go up to the hill? What is your call, team? Aid. Oh shit, he's still in combo with me up there. Maybe, which is fine. He's not. guarding ups damage resistance. Yes, please. That. Nothing good down here. All garbage. Next. Ah, we're going there. Got it. This is really great for me here. Madness was just sort of been nice, but that's how it goes. There's a beetle up in the hills here. Archer's going for more. I appreciate Archer's work. Dancer! Ow. Ooh, I'm not invincible. Not truly, completely. Brute, 30 damage negation. Or physical attack power. I'm gonna go with this in case his magic spells actually do damage, which they probably should. I get knocked down. That's a good one. That is pretty accurate to the Golem Mall experience. Upgrade my shield to the max. You're not gonna need it? Alright. Oh, we're fighting the ice dragon? I didn't even realize. We've probably gotten the ice resist. I thought we were fighting the equilibrium beast for some reason. That makes things a lot more difficult. Oh. one is this? Sheets. Sheets of ice. Pretty sure you're safe if you get underneath him. Banking on that. Lock-on points in this guy are not very... I'd like a good center body one if possible game, please. Doesn't take so long for that to work. No, I got up here and I didn't even get it. Okay, frostbitten. Means I can't get any more frostbitten for a little bit at least. Nice dodge, Rouge. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Ow. I have to burn him down because I don't think we're getting her up. Keep the aggro while he gets the... Mage up. This bow is quite a nice find. I'm glad I have a bow with fire on it. So how do I approach this exactly? That went well. I got very lucky finding this bow. I thought honestly thought I had signed up for the Equilibrius for some reason. I don't know why. But that was huge. I just grabbed it because I wanted a ranged weapon. That was like decent speed. Barrage is very nice. The range is probably very furious that I didn't give him the barrage bow, but you know. Successful guarding ups poise. Enemies defeated, restore HP. Restoration on attack with crystal staff is nice. His Iron Eye bow from the Invader had improved ranged weapon attacks? That's nuts. I'm lucky I found this as well. I was very lucky. Seeing this family an ally has an ultimate art is activated. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Greatly filled when ability is activated. Greatly filled makes it can't be that greatly. Nearby frostbite conceals self. Oh, that's cool. Changes compatible armament skill to chilling mist at the start of expedition. That's also great. Attack power up when facing frostbite. That's cool. Shifting earth, rotted woods. Was transformed by power of an outer god overrun by scarlet rot and filled with all manner of decay, but life has found ways to resist. Survivors of the forest built a tower of fire to cleanse rotting miasma and nurture materials that temporarily stave off rot. Legends speak of a secret protective forest, blessing hidden inside the tower alongside the countless heirlooms of would-be treasure seekers who lost their way. Get to tower, climb tower, get rot protection. I see. That's one more down. Guardian is just so solid for so many reasons. His ult is one of the, not one of the only, but like, well, no, one of the only. It's one of the few ults that can actually just full revive someone from 3 bars, which is huge. It provides complete immunity to attacks and damage to anyone in it while he's channeling it, which is big. He's one of the few... I think he's the only character in the game that has an S rank for HP. Yeah, he's the only character in the game that has an S rank for HP. Meaning, all those, you know, how the standard way of playing Elden Ring is just get your baseline stats for what you want, get to 60 vigor, and then go for the rest of the scaling. That's what he is. He's that. He's that guy. He's got A, stamina, so he's got a good chunk of stamina. He doesn't really do a lot of damage with anything. He's more strength. His biggest like output is damage strength, but he's not even that great for that. But he's just so solid all around. He is the nice, safe choice. His ability is okay, and when he gets the upgrades for it, it becomes disgusting on certain encounters. Like, anything up to a Banished Knight will just get stuck in his tornado and not be able to act at all. And the cooldown is so short that, like, it's like 3 seconds after it's done, if you have the enhancement, you have it back again. It's disgusting. He's so good. And his shield wall ability, his, like, passive / activated skill, initially is kind of, okay, it drains more stamina than I'm actually benefiting from having the increased guard negation or whatever. But like, once you have a really good shield and a really good great shield and a lot of stamina, it's really good. And you get the upgrade for it where it reflects damage, and it's an entirely different way of playing. It's so much fun. Guardian is so good. He's a nice, comfy character. He's got the shield poke if you want it. We got a lot of wins last night, of course. There was us trying to successfully do his one... whatchamacallit? The first one we did was... with him not having the remembrance on. The second one was with me having the remembrance on and taking priority. And then the third one we failed, and the fourth one we got the remembrance. I love that you can look at this. You can just look at all the details that you could look at before. On how far back does this? It only saves 100 of them. Okay. Yikes. Things went very poorly here on this one, I remember. We tried to, like, fight, it doesn't tell you what kind of world boss is where. But I remember that one. No new memory. I'm gonna have to play the Recluse or the Executor. I want to get the Recluse's story going and done. Recluses. I'm probably the worst of the three. My three favorites are the Recluse, the Guardian, and the Executor, and I'm probably the worst with my favorite of them, the Recluse. She's just such a cool conceptual character, and I just don't feel she's necessarily very good, unfortunately. Her mechanic feels like it needs a bit more oomph. Not even oomph, it needs speed. It takes too much out of you to cycle through her stuff, in my opinion. But maybe I don't appreciate, like, the fact that I shouldn't be playing around the character skill, I should be using the character skill to fuel FP to use their weapons, right? I think that's my biggest problem with this character set. The idea is not to... just constantly cycling these things up. It's like, what, 96, 60, 60, 60. So that's like 276 damage. Whereas, like, there you go, I just did about as much damage as that did. Like, two swings of my stick did it, right? If I add my Terra Magica down, it does even more. 2 swings of my unupgraded stick did it. So, like... the cocktail is like more of a little bonus than it is the main feature. If anything, I think actually having a final state of the cocktail right now is actually a hindrance more than it's a help most of the time. Which is not a great state of affairs. There's some really unique effects that the cocktail can provide that if you could bring them up on demand would be very, very nice in certain circumstances. Like the... don't send me links, Zero. I will look at them real quick. Oh man, that is great. Really captures Recluse's best features. Both of them. Right there, front and center. Her sweet color scheme and her sweet hat. Yep, it is. What kind of gun is that? Like, I mean, it's pretty good. I like the whole, like, staff turning into a gun with a candle bayonet. But that gun, like, design looks familiar. Like, maybe it's at, like, 40k or something. Not 40k, the other one. Warhammer Fantasy. Tail does holy, horns does holy, breath is fire. I'm just trying to look for any spell that would do. Wrath of Gold would do holy. Elden Stars obviously does holy. Discus of Light. There aren't a great many incantations that do that just do holy damage, right? That are... Well, there are actually quite a few. It's just I can never find them whenever I'm in a actual run. Bestial incantations are actually elementless, I think. It's a Saffron Flamethrower. Which kind of does add up. Black Blade is holy. Plus 417 with my incantation, my Terra Magica. Terra Magica does affect it positively, that's good to know. It's there. Oh, okay, it's not 10% though. But you can see it. It's just way lower, I guess. You see that, like, I guess it's more like 5%. Makes some sense to a degree. You don't want... Wow. So this is a spell that actually has no magical component. That is raw physical. Good to know. Yeah, compared, like, the damage on this. Bam! 295 into 1035. That's actually, like, a good chunk of damage. Problem is, you're never going to hit anything with that. Ever. There is no boss in the world that stays still long enough to get hit by A, the first stake strike, or B, the explosion. It's locked off. Well, it's locked off, so they can't heal to it, and they automatically just lose it, right? That's the idea of, like, the reduction. Now this is 2 elements, 515. Like, again, 2 casts would get the job done, and it would have a less wind-up. There, I just did more than, like, that damage from that thing. 1, 2, 3... The problem I have with, like, this character is that I want to play based around the character skill, but it's just not effective. Watching so should SMDS one must, like, see. I mean, the Gaping Dragon's in the game, so I think what the Recluse really needs is for the multi-element spells to have faster wind-ups once they're, like, prepared. Like, look at how long it takes for her to actually cast this. Boom. Good luck casting that ever if an enemy is on your ass. Not to mention the whole fact that if they move around, like I said, you're just gonna miss. You're just gonna miss. That one's a bit better because it sucks them in, so smaller targets will get staggered and, like, pulled in, but it's not much better. Then you have this one. 776. That one has a good beneficial effect that makes it worth using, even if like it's not doing as much damage as you could be doing. At least in my opinion. The stake is so cool. It's so impractical, though. This spell, this one in particular, is really egregious for it, because it's ice block, right? You have to cast all this, and then there, at that frame right there, you're invincible. Like, it just takes a little too long, I think. I think her final cocktails need to be a bit faster. Some aspect of her character skill needs to be a bit faster, in my opinion. But, you know, I'm playing her wrong, so it doesn't really matter what I think. Because playing her correctly is just like, oh, use your staff, and then supplement your FP when you need to by absorbing. That's the correct way to play. Her cocktails aren't the feature, the focus. Except in very niche situations where you could benefit from having them. Like, say you're fighting the... Oops, let's go back up there. Let's dump this real quick. Say you're fighting the Fathom. The one that just does sleep all the time. You toss this down, and it will slowly deplete status buildup in the area. It's kind of sad because the best thing to do, if I wanted to actually do holy really quickly, would be to grab like a dagger or any kind of like fast weapon that does like that. Ideally, you would coordinate with your teammates. And you do that. Those little beacons will negate or fight back against any status buildup that's not super strong. Like, yeah, no, just she has some really niche superpowers, but I don't know. How much temporary HP do I get from that spell? 780 becomes, I think it's 80, which might be percentage based. Or would that be like 12% maybe? Not even. No, it has to be flat 80 because there's no good percentage off of 700. That's going to give you a flat 80. for it to wear off. Oh, it was 180. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was. Which could be flat. Often, that could be like a 30% boost if it's not percentage based. Let's take a look. $200. That's a 30% boost? 30% boost to max HP? One thing I'm curious about is... what happens if I lose that HP? You shut down now. When it disappears, what happens? Problem is that it lasts quite a while. I go down to my max HP. Awesome. Next test. This is a big one. Alright. Plonk. That's a good while, that buff. Magic Lightning one's pretty good. I'm guessing the max HP will disappear and my HP will stay where it is. And it will act as a form of really inefficient healing. It'd be really OP if it worked the way I wanted it to work, which is why obviously it doesn't. Once I have it wear off, I'll tell you how I want it to work. I imagined it working at first, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it would be OP if it did it that way. Yeah. I think I came out of that with more net HP, right? One more. But yeah, the way I want it to work, or wanted it to work, and I can understand why it doesn't, is every time I cast this, it grants you that 30% HP restoration. Even it resets the buff and like grants you 30% of that your max HP. How much max HP it grants, it would just heal you for. And that would be OP to have an infinite, pretty easy to use source of healing for a pretty large area. I get that. But right now this ability is not very good for the health. It's mostly good for the anti-status buildup. But you would then have to like go into a fight knowing that you're going to need it and or have the tools just on hand at all times. Be like, oh yeah, okay, well, I can now just toss out some holy and some fire and then pull it in, and then that completely relies on A, your teammate's not fucking with that by being like, say, a Deadeye, or not, sorry, I keep calling him different things. I think his name's Iron Eye. Not being an Iron Eye with, like, an elemental build that's either not your, even if it is one of the two elements you need, if it's fire or holy, if they're just maintaining a constant barrage, good luck getting the exact element you need to throw it out at that time, right? It's really hard to, like, certain elements are really hard with certain spells to throw out your spell and then pull in the element as it connects without having your ally overwrite it, particularly if they're a Deadeye. Iron Eye, Iron Eye, Iron Eye. Yeah, I'm full heal, so it works the way I think it does, or I thought it did, and the way it probably should. One of my favorite ones for her is this one. It's not very practical most of the time, but it's really cool. Parry shield. Let me just parry you. Automatically. Oh, it wore off. It doesn't last long enough. Of course, it has the same problems as parries, which is if you're not in the frame where you're allowed to parry, it doesn't work, right? If attacks don't parry, it's so cool. I just create a little bubble. Now I'm making parry. I'm not like constantly maintaining it. It's gonna run out. Pairing all his attacks to my chest. Like, it's this kind of ability that feels like really, really stupid, good, strong, but the conditions for activating it are so rough. Like, going into the castle against the Crucible Knights, if you had a source of lightning and holy, and only lightning and holy, and you'd have to like struggle with your teammates to maintain it, you could just lock them down because every single one of their attacks is parryable. You could just pull out your lightning thing and then lock them down. Go fight Millennia. Hit her with the lightning. Hit her with the lightning. Hit her with some holy. Toss on your infinite parry shield and just parry the shit out of her. And then she uses the grab. And then you just die. But yeah, the problem with this thing is that like it's a really great way to, if the parry's no longer eligible, or if it's an attack that's not eligible, you just lose all your stamina and take a giant chunk of HP damage. Enough talking about why my favorite character is clearly way too weak and needs all the buffs forever. She has an S in faith and intelligence. Will definitely cast all manner of spells. Wow, the Revenant is just worse. No, actually, the Revenant's good at status effects and some basic weaponry, but like the Revenant's stat line is just worse than the Recluse's generally. The Revenant has all their little buddies and their whole mechanics, which make up for it, probably. Alright. Enough delaying the inevitable. Equilibrius. I currently know the effect of Shifting Earth. Maybe, well, if I am, it doesn't matter. I've already found a cube. If we have a Recluse on the team, I might play the Executor. But we don't, so I'm going to play this. What are we hunting? Quickly tab out and do this. Where are we going? Where's the team want to go? Like a hand axe. A rickety shield. Holy good. Nice, I like it. Charge incantations. I need to get an incantation. Who are we fighting, by the way? Dark Drift. So, lightning, which is perfect because we're going this way. Wonderful. That does a surprising amount of damage. He's got a holy weapon already. sorceries, or... Yeah, let's grab this. I'll have the team lead. I'm sure they know better than me at this point. I'm game with that. Oh boy. Come on, up, up. Well, we're in the zone for where we want to go. Didn't do anything. Fucking rune bear. He's not even the rune bear we're after, unfortunately. I made a mistake. This is the rune bear we're after. Oh, well, we didn't hit that hard. What is this? How do you not hit the hard? Hacks and foot sleep. No. Perhaps I should look at any of those had an element beyond sleep, though. Go there if we can. Hoping I got some kind of passive movement there, but I got nothing. continuous HP recovery. Let's get these down too. Let's go back. I went forward too early. Castle? What are we dealing with at the castle? Pain or suffering? That's the question. Jars. Oh, we're dealing with... No, actually, we're dealing with easy times. But the good times roll. Oh, I didn't expect him to actually swing at me. I'll run over to this Grace real quick and reset my thing. I was really hoping I could lock on the guy in the back, but lock on as usual is shit. Who's up there? Come on, team. Lightning Venom Fang. Didn't even look at what the other thing was. I need a lightning weapon. Physical damage negation. That's good for anyone, but I should probably give that to the tank guy. If I really feel like I'm being a team player. It's really bad to be sitting here doing nothing as the circle closes in. But okay. Fuck my MP entirely right now. Oops. hitting the button. My allies both have successive attacks grant them a bubble, which is really nice. Good call. Ow. Oh, wonderful. I doubt that counts or anything that I do, but whatever. I need to do some science at the Rise real quick. Actually, the ones back here. Ow, 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 ow. Going over here real quick. I need to do some science. It's very important. I'm gonna give that to the Duchess or something. Did not work. Okay, so that does not work. Good to know. I'll catch up to you guys. I was hoping because it takes literally everything in the area, it would hit the crest, but either the crest is so far that it didn't get hit, and at which point rises are a waste of time, or crests can't be hit by that, and that doesn't work. The real science will be going to see one where I can encounter that. Okay, I'm coming to you guys now. Afterwards, I think we should go back to the castle. Or there. We should go there first. Or maybe... if we have key. Did they open the chest? They didn't open the chest. No stone sword key. Ow. Okay, they want to go there? That's fine. Pardon me. Stop it. Okay, I'm way behind. Didn't even loot this. Okay. Oh, I need that. What is this pile of stuff? Oh, damn. Guard counters. Take that. 2s HP recovery. Got it. I don't know why they wouldn't grab the madness resist when we're fighting the Dark Drift Knight. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, we're going into Equilibrius. I'm way off. Entire area is just full of rot. Just being here rots you? That's awful. Which would be a really good reason to grab that model necklace. What is that giant fucking fly-looking thing? It's huge. Grace while walking? Oh. Grace while walking. I don't know why I still have my beginner staff. My first time in the zone. It's a lot of running around for this zone. Oh. Upgrade that. Well, I should probably... Oh, man. God damn it. Where's the blessing? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Nope. Is that not... Where's the blessing? I'm... Okay, my team's just gonna let me die here. That's good. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I see. God damn it! Well, My team doesn't care about me. I suddenly don't care about them. There it is. Nullify Scarlet Rot increases max HP. Okay. Hit him! Just one! The spell didn't hit shit. God damn it. I don't like any of these at all. I don't like the gradual HP flasks at all. Rail Carrion Knight. One shot. Cool. Come on, drink another potion. Fuck it, don't have time. Hear the walls closing in behind me. Fucking hell. I should replace that staff. Oh. Oh lord. Oh boy. It's been a while. It's been a good long while. I'm guessing he has both phases if he's this easy to kill. Ow. Oh. Should get that. Understandable. Ow! I think I parried that. I kind of want to grab the periodical giant glint blade, but really should get the sorcery's superior. Also, hey, Zipper. So I've been way too wrapped up in the game, way too focused on trying to keep up. I hope you're well. I don't have anything to upgrade with. I don't need that because I restore my own FP. I have nothing that needs upgrading like that. What does Wilder's Grief do again? Strength and dexterity. Eh. Ooh. I do like that. I'm gonna get rid of my magma shot. My source of fire. I don't need fire. Where we're going, I don't need fire. I need to just not die when I'm casting spells, hopefully. Back details. After... Okay, so Busting Scarlet Roads is actually, like, really, really good. It's cool. Can't speak to how this is gonna go. Unfortunately, I don't have a source of lightning. All my teammates do. I want to say this guy has not fought this guy before. I've not beaten him before, but I've fought him before. Oh, here it comes. Ow. Oh god. Wonderful done. Wonderfully done, team. I got very upset with my team earlier, but they were good. Mainly because I was my first time through there. It was my own fault. Wonderful. Pot Smoker doing some heavy carrying. Well, I should have handed off, what was it? I had the one thing that I should have handed off. Crap, what was it that I wanted to hand it off? The Godskin Swaddling. I forgot to do that. I didn't really have an opportunity to do so. Skill attack power. Damage negation. What is this skill? Does that mean like weapon arts or actual character skill? Proved holy damage negation. Improved attack power at low HP. Oh, she grabbed that. Okay. Improved lightning damage negation. Successive attacks negate damage. That's so good to have. Guarding ability. Attacks inflict rot on that thing. Guarding ups poise. Sorceries. Guard counters. He had a bow, which is cool. Good to have. An Alban Arc bow. Barrage is nice. Successive attacks negate damage is huge. That Death Poker is so big that they gave me the Wildest Grief along with damage negation up while casting spells. Wraith Spell Walking was such a huge thing. The Wraith Color Belt releases magic projectiles, but this thing releases holy projectiles, which is a real game changer. Let me get those, like, frost storms going. This was also a really nice thing to find. HP restoration on attack. Damage taken while using character skill improves attack power and stamina. Changes compatible armament skill to Seppuku. Stores HP for allies but not for self. Poison moth flight. Knight of the Champion. Increase maximum stam. HP restoration upon thrust and counterattack. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. Ooh. That's very much a Guardian Talisman right there. Well, that's one more down. Very lucky with good teammates. Just plowing through them now. I get many memories out of that. Need to check out the tutorial on memories. What triggers getting them or not. The game tells you.
I am always ready to fight.
Oh, he's wearing the outfit I put on him when I was playing against him.
We strike at the
That's
head
cool.
of the serpent. Should we prevail, victory will finally be ours. Can't be too hard, can it?
Might queue up for the Maw as Recluse. Maybe that'll trigger a memory. For the guide or the handbook? Probably the handbook. Expeditions, team expeditions, character selection, new character rights. Journal. Reclaim lost memory fragments to surpass resistance to battle yield memory fragments, but at times one might require the help of someone at the round table hold. Perhaps I should talk to everyone at the round table hold and see if there's a new memory. Like, say, the thing that I think the game has panned me to. I opened the map and it seemed to have panned me straight to here. And it was pulsing?
How are you faring today, champion? You wish to know about... I began as one of... But then it did not. I was taught where I'm hardly... How are you faring? I'm pleased to see everyone making use of the round table. I can only offer scant aid, but offer it I shall.
I wonder if it's based on like who you end up teaming up with. That can't be it, because then you'd be unable to progress certain characters solo, and they wouldn't do that, right? I'm gonna go and see if the underground is open. Also, I haven't been checking. I've defeated 2 new Night Lords. Is my shop stock expanded any? No. When I opened this in my memories, it opened up. This is not where it was pinging. Whatever that glow was. Ways of cutting point to Wind Whale Knoll. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam. Ways of cutting point to Wind Whale Knoll. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam. Point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. Atone for the first sin, we'd like to become the foundation. Deep woods bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. Wind whale, no. Wander in row. Huh. I'm gonna talk to the raider. And then I'm gonna talk to everyone I can here. It's possible that I just need to get my memories fragments from talking to NPCs in the hold. He's just wait. Said something slightly different, I think. He's at the commingling in the clouds. Usually it just says like he's looking skyward.
Care for a drink? Don't be intimidated by the monster's numbers. There isn't one of them who won't go down with a clean blow to the head.
When do we fight? The land here is cursed, alongside every creature that walks it. I suppose it's fitting, as a place to bury that abomination. When do we fight? We've seen, I ask myself how I'm still alive. And all I can think is...
I assumed that you just said something again and skipped it. For some reason. I don't know why I checked and then assumed.
The time has come. Let's finish this.
Now he'll say the time has come.
My instincts are telling me.
Oh, never mind.
This battle will be the last. One thing. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you. When do we fight? The stakes have risen. But I am as calm as I have ever been. Calmer, perhaps. Makes no sense. But it's true.
Do I need to go talk to the Revenant? I think she was the one who had a hint for me in my last remembrance. Who might the journal? Child of the Night Lord bequeathed me. Child of the Night Lord bequeathed me the last thing I needed in my search. Bone like stone. Infant's voice can be heard when softly touching the stone. Please have patience, I shall come to thee, I swear. So her chapter 7 suggests that I need to fight the Maw. But I feel like her final remembrance will be fighting the Maw. So I don't know if that's true. Oh, the glowing was like the round table is misplaced for some reason. It was being weird. Go talk to the Revenant on the coast here. I will talk to all the NPCs, but otherwise I'm gonna just queue up for a Maw run. Getting those flasks is so important.
If I let you talk, will you promise to remain on topic?
Wow.
See how they line up like sheep to the slaughter? Perhaps I'll grant their wish.
What are you talking about?
If I let you talk, will you promise... My resentment has festered far too long to be so easily assuaged. You as well, if my instincts still serve me. If I let you talk, will you... I don't care to fraternize, but I know a useful ally when I see one. If the need arises, let's run wild. If I let you talk, will... How long I've waited for this moment. If I let you talk, what a darling bunch of fools you are. But I wouldn't have it any other way. If I let you talk... Oh, sweet retribution. If I let you talk, I will have my revenge. If I don't care to fraternize, but if the need...
Alright, we've looped around. Only one I haven't talked to so far that's on the map is Iron Eye. Who's missing? Oh, presently Duchess is missing. Yes, she's currently the priestess. Maybe I talk to the priestess and she give me the memories.
As ready as I'll ever be. Finally, the real thing rears its ugly head. This time we cannot miss our mark. As ready as I'll ever be. That wasn't easy, but I learned a great deal. This will serve me well in future work. As ready as I'll ever be. We know what must be done. Now, more than ever. As ready as I'll ever. We know what must be.
Last one to try is priestess / duchess.
How can I help? This message is for you.
You will hear it often.
Seekers of redemption. On the third night, band together. The life, that is all. What is it? It is time to finish this once and for all. Speak as... I am deeply... Even if we... I'm certain...
Instead of going after the last one. Last one before the last one. I'm gonna check my remembrance one more time, my journal. And then go after the Maw. As the recluse. It's the only thing I can think of that might progress my memories. I may have to cancel my Shifting Earth to get a match against the Maw. Or not. It just goes. An Iron Eye and a Raider, that's a solid combination. I think my favorite combination for this character is Lightning, Magic, Holy. Fire has certain niche uses, but... those are my three preferred elements. Also, I should skip this. I'm sorry, team. It could be that my story is just locked until after I progress more, but I don't believe that to be the case. We didn't hit it once. How bad is it in terms of HP? This would have gone way better if Half Nut Joe had been with us. It definitely wouldn't have gone exactly the same way. I have to know how much damage I do if I hit this thing with the spell. Not a whole lot. I had to know. Get shut up while casting a spell. Oh god, Tech Viking, no. Do something he didn't lose all his runes. mean, we don't exactly have enough runes to be worried about that right now, but still, it's a bad feeling at the start. HP recovery. Moonblade, though, like continuous HP recovery. It's too good of a trick stat to not take that. It's too useful, a little side stat, rather. Stone sword. I agree with that assessment. Small casting speed. I'll grab this chest I know exists here. Should have grabbed that thing while I was here too. Killing the chariot's wonderful. I don't know if anyone wants that. I need to be there to open it, otherwise there's no point in telling them to go there. Wrong button. I shouldn't have grabbed that, but whatever. Night Cav. We can probably deal with Night Cav pretty easily. A lone nightcap doesn't sound too hard. Tree's favor, I like that. I hate fighting Wormface, but let's do it. I wish I had a source of fire for this. I find Holy. Holy is the big one. I guess I'm doing fire damage now, from now until the end of time. Network error occurred. Oh, no. Steam's down? No. Tuesday. Such as Tuesday. So that run is out the window. It's done. Even if Steam comes back up in like the next minute, which it doesn't, right? How long does maintenance normally last? Wow. It was a fine run. It wasn't a great run. But I feel bad having just fall apart like that. Lasts for around 30 minutes. Yikes. May result in temporary restriction on multiplayer functionality. I'm sure one won't do it, right? Because there's just no way I'm gonna get in within the next half an hour and I need to just, you know, keep playing. Never stop playing. I'm gonna be solo. Equilibrious solo as executor? Executor? Sent from the Fellowship to the Iron Eye. Iron Eye, beloved child of the Fellowship, I believe you're familiar with the monster. It's clear now that his guardian, his head slain long ago. It seems to have happened when the boarding house was destroyed in the Tuscan Valley. So likelihood that the traitor of the Fellowship is indeed the monster. Take every precaution he is raised by the Fellowship. He's centipedal scion he is, after all. Every custodian is sold. Do some Iron Eye. What do I want to... My big problem with Executor right now is I don't really know what I want to do with his relics. Blessed flowers are nice. So I want to have a green slot, really. I like the starting armament inflicts frost, but I think it's actually not necessarily that great. Like having both frost lead on his sword, but... eh. So let's... which one of his things has green? This goblet has it. This chalice has an ending slot, of course. Let's start here and work our way forward. Let's go with action effects. Ultimate art gauge +3. There's a more precise filter. Like, I need my Neo-ass filter, where I have like a list of every possible effect that I've seen, and I can click on that, and then I get all the stones that have that effect. I know that's insane for how many variations there are of this, but like... you could easily have like HP restoration upon weapon attack, and then like anything that has that with any kind of weapon would show up, and that'd still be really helpful. HP recovery from successful guarding is good, because deflecting counts as guarding. I'm building around giving myself the ability to make mistakes, which is probably the wrong way to do it. The correct way is to build damage and the ability to do more damage more quickly. Increased rune acquisition for self and ally is nice, along with stamina recovery. I have one with 2 reds on him? No, I don't. There is no room for 2 reds on him. Just from fists. Try to be intentional guarding. Character skill cooldown doesn't mean anything to him. As far as I know, it doesn't. It could potentially have an effect. Fire affinity with gravitas. Gravitas is pretty disgusting. And probably would be very disgusting for this particular game because you just like walk into a group of enemies and then hit it and then kill everything in the area. Potentially. Potentially kill everything in the area. I think the polished drizzly scene would be really good if I'm planning on going against the Equilibrius, which is what I'm doing. I like to set up my relics to be general purpose anyway. Let's go with that. Sleep and Madness resist. Oh, Steam's back. I'm gonna immediately return to title. Usually lasts like half an hour. Lasts like 5 minutes. Oh, Oh, my execute is set up for going against Equilibrius. I'm gonna go back to Recluse, though, and go after the other guy. That's why Recluse set up as right now, anyway. Magic attack power, Terra Magica, stamina recovers, increased rune acquisition for self and allies. Any team effects? Stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not for self. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Frostbite conceal self. If I got my Ice Storm spell reliably, that would be good. That'd be really, really good. Otherwise, it's kind of crap. How much is magic attack power doing for me on my Recluse anyway? It's not insignificant, I think, right? Every little bit is always going to help. 123 upgraded my Terra Magica to 140, right? That's 5 points. 1's 17, so like 5 points of magic attack power, maybe ish. But any secondary effect that could pop off in a crazy way be worth replacing that thing with that. Is the question. Nearby Frostbite Conceal Self is, depending on how long that lasts and how strong it is, could be really, really good. That would also be good. Activating Ultimate Armor just raises max HP. How much does that raise my max HP by? $600. Ooh, it doesn't actually give me that HP though. And it's a 30% boost. How long does it last though? Not really that long. If it gave me that 30% health in addition to raising my max HP, I'd say it's worth it, because that way, like, I immediately have that bonus, but it's just, like, room to give you a buffer after you activate your ult and then land a hit, which is too much of an ask, I think. Okay, but what if I had did I have, or Iron Eye? It's Iron Eye. I keep saying Dead Eye. Does he have 2 yellows? Does he have A2 yellows? Not yet. But if I did, I could equip the Frost thing and the thing that makes me start with Frost on my weapon. I don't know if that's applicable to Bowman. But that would be... Whoops. Oh. You can only save 20 presets across all your characters. That's... I don't know what that limitation there. Of course, there's always improved Crystallian sorceries. So I do almost always find and use that crystal shotgun. I think we're gonna go with this, because if that gets a chance to trigger, it's gonna be really good. When it doesn't, it's dead weight and does nothing, but whatever. I think it'd be really good, I don't know. Hopefully Steam doesn't, like, go down again as, like, maintenance does maintenance things. Got a decent team going there, too. Oh boy. So you're up next to a PvP thing. I would like to hit that church first. Or like there. Church, then that, then that. I used the wrong way up. Come on, jump. This fight could be over already if I had just been here. We'll get the stone sword key. Good, got a melee weapon. I have a source of fire, theoretically, as well. Holy magic. That's a good combination. My ally's doing fire, though, so I don't really... Moonblade makes me invisible! Ow. Getting stomped on makes me very painfully hurt. What a nice staff. I'm keeping the staff. I don't care what else I can get. The Lucius stars while walking. That's going to hurt my control, but it's going to be good for me in general. Oh, that's right. I dropped that. I would recommend one of these two. Preferably... the other one for a moment, or... Oh, I got there afterwards. Then back out afterwards. Perfect. Ow. Where was that? Back here? I want to go to the rise? I don't know if we can get to that rise. You never know until you try. I think I'm equipped as I need to be for this. I just need to upgrade my weapons. Wow. He just broke into the rise that easily, eh? Damn, this is all garbage. Sag. Moonblade twice. I mean, defeat the Elder Lion on the way back. Sure. It's crazy. Fire guy's really nice to have. You sure you're out of your areas? I need to not use that one. Time's Roar one is not very easy to use without constantly holding this button. Are we dealing with your Molnir or something? To be a mariner? Incantation, Violent Delicious. How does that work? Doubling up on that. Let's head there first and grab that. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oops, oops. I'd like to thank them, but there's no time. You have to spend the entire day crossing the map. Preferably killing things along the way, I suppose. Should have began from there. I should have thought of that. I really should reverse these two saves because I'm too used to like left clicking when I have two saves, but it's right click that I need to do here. Just the same. Now we head in. Fucking hell. Let me drink my stuff. Flag of Locusts. We're gonna have to find that after we get the thing. It's annoying as shit. I'm just not gonna grab it. There's nothing there for me. There's nothing there for my allies either. Found it. I see. We ran right by it. We could have just grabbed it. You bastard. That's our levels back. Go do it. I should mark that as a weapon that someone might want. I should really give that to what's-her-face particular, actually. Against this guy in particular, it might want the holy and the fire, but it's too late now. I'm ready to hit it anyway. I'm not gonna really hit it ever. More improved sorceries. You want to try that one, or what are we doing here? Let's take that way. Let's not go that way. lot of juice now. That's why I got this, though. Ow. Choose a spirit shelter. It's equilibrious. Wait, no, we're not against equilibrious. What am I saying? We're against... Yeah, we're against equilibrious. What about... Oops-a-doops. Meant to go against the Maw. I am completely brain fried right now. My mind is all over the place. I'll buy a Starlight Shard for someone who might want it. Other than that, I'm gonna go with... that and that. I don't know if you're planning on using your stuff or not, but there you go. We are indeed fighting Equilibrius, though. Or having Holy and Fire would probably be a really good idea, but how it goes.
Make your choice.
I'm gonna let them choose because I have noticed. Oh, is it? It's counting down. It's counting down.
Make your. It is done. The time is right.
I don't want to fight him while he's at his strongest. That sounds like a really bad idea. Sorry guys, I'm just running away right now. Ow. Oh, Lord. Oh! That did not go well for me. The Millennia Power is giving me a lot of mistakes. The tendencies are now. Shit. I made a mistake there. Oh boy. Oh. I can't move. Oh man. What's the solution to this one? Just run around, grab pretty gems? Yeah, that's what it is. God damn it! I can't believe I messed that up so badly. Right at the end there. Oh man. He got 563,000 runes. So that's the difference between using gold foul feet and stuff and not using it. Oh boy, I messed that up. I lost it there for the team. All I had to do was like hit him and wake him up, and then we would have been able to keep going. But right at the last bit. It's so unfortunate there at the end. Doing up for the wrong thing. Let's try this again. Now Koyami. kicked my ass. It's actually the exact same map with the Revenant here, too. Do you want to try and take this thing on? Well, it doesn't really matter anymore. He's after me. Well, that's for me. What do you got in the house? Anything for me? Happened to him in there. Earth carrying slicer, Still barrage. They're all pretty garbage. Like that, I suppose. That's fine. It's not as fine as it could be, but it's fine. Grabbing that chest. Last one. Who's the last one? That's the good stuff. Iron Slicer. Alright, got that. Good. What do we do? Oh, it's fucking giants. Also, I forgot to level up with my 36,000. That's a problem. Wrong button. Oh, god damn it. I'm going over there to deal with that guy while you deal with this one. Fuck off! I hate these giants, man! Where's our last teammate? What are they doing? In the basement. I went straight to the basement, which isn't a terrible call, I will not lie, but... no point. Well, help team! God damn it. There's just no consistency in their fucking behavior. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm trying to chase this fucker down to help him, and he's just... oh. I can't. God damn it, this is such a fucking shit show. Oh. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This fucker has my runes. I'm gonna die. Stop looking at the wrong fucking thing, game! God damn it, I hate this fucking game's lock on. We could have figured this out by now if we had just been together as a team. That was it. I'm done. I've lost all my runes. There's just no way. My sanity is gone. Going out the northern exit. Grabbing. Site of Grace. So I will back up. Alright, tomorrow, let's return to the castle, then head to there. That's what I... Oh! The giant... Now Koyami is not paying attention to the team and just going where he wants to go. Oh, it's such a waste of time. I'm just standing around doing nothing. What are we doing? Lightning off, I get my snowstorm. Or I can just not as well. Someone's doing holy now. Now Koyami is? He's left the arena. Better dodging is probably the correct call. I'm an idiot. I've never seen this happen before. I am a fool. I just wasted 3 flasks and I didn't realize that this could happen. Now I do. Huh. Oh, goddamn. Wrong button. The challenge us once again. Am I running out to another situation where it challenges us once more? There we go. Never seen that one before. And now I know why you don't just run out of the circle before the day is over. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Got me on wake up. Can't keep doing this. Stars of Ruin? I can't go without Stars of Ruin. Yeah, why not? I'll take that. I shouldn't, because the other thing I had was better for what I want, but whatever. I'm never gonna be able to get wholly off anyway. We're going for the rooftop now, Koyami. Where are we going? Don't tell me we're going for the rooftop. We're going for the rooftop. Rooftop's always the worst. What do we have up there? Working with Psychopath going to the rooftop. Glintstone Stars and Stars of Ruin. What a combination. Draconic. It's gonna be Draconic, isn't it? It's Draconic. No team? No team? Fuck me. No! We shouldn't have done this. This is a mistake and a half. Oh my god, really? There'd be a bit of a delay. Guys, this is why this is just a mistake. Oh, I don't know why he ran up here because he thought he could do it. And then he just stopped and turned around? I don't know why. I should have just left the building. I should have known that it was a mistake and just left. Instead, I committed the team to this, and now we're losing a bunch of daytime that can be spent in the rot forest, killing things that are actually reasonable. Because we are going to stay here and fight this. It's too close to death at this point. Fuck! I just got my stuff. He just hits way too hard. The rooftop boss is just too hard hitting of a boss. losing our entire day to this. Got up there, we didn't even, like, touch him, and then he just lost it. Refreshing my down timer, then I'm going up there. Lost the entire fucking day. Ugh. Never ever go for the rooftop boss. It's just never worth it. They hit you for all of your health, and then they just fucking have too much health. Universally, just not worth it. I can't revive you guys. I need to grab my runes. I should grab runes and then leave. That's it. I don't care how much we've committed to this at this point. We're all just dying to this guy because he touches us once and he just kills us. Shit. I should have just left. The moment we killed the guy in the basement, I should have just left the fucking castle. It's just it. Gotta drive that point home into my head here, because it's just a giant waste of time climbing all the way to the top of the castle to fight a boss that's gonna fucking one-shot you. We're really trying this? Alright. Damn it, it's... You can't heal! Like, we've spent, like, 5 lives now running up here, and we did basically 0 damage until this one. Just trying to get our runes back. Oh. Sunken cost. Could have grabbed the tower, could have grabbed the thing, we could have killed like 2 or 3 of these things by now. You can't say, well, if you die to the Draconic Tree Sentinel, you're going to die to any other bosses. No, other bosses don't just hit you for all of your health in one hit. That's just not how that works in like anywhere else in the fucking game right now. I'm sure some of them do with certain attacks, but this fucker, just, if he touches you, that's 99.9% of your health gone. Every time. I want the power to light this void. Oh, I'll take that then. Okay. Oh my god, we need the boost from the We're gonna be rotted the entire time. We're gonna be rotted the entire time because of the shifting earth. That's so bad. Holy shit. My main method of damage is still... Oh, actually, no, that's... there we go. I have to fight it by, like, hand. That's actually really good, but not for me. Mistakes are being made. It's too late. Well, mistakes are made. So many mistakes are made. It's not optional. Shit. Really use the source of fire damage right now. Where's my block on for now, Koyami? Why can I not lock onto him? I'm livid. Myself didn't reach him. Fuck. I'm out of juice. All in all, this is a very big mistake. God damn it. If the Scarlet Forest is up on day 2, you must get the blessing. That is something I have learned just now, but I guess it's fairly obvious in hindsight. We can't have spent time on the rooftop boss like that. Oh, that was painful. Half an hour is not enough to do a full run. I'm not gonna do another. Like, that's my fault. I went to the rooftop boss. I followed Naokoyami up to the rooftop. He didn't go all the way. I did. And then I hit the boss. Because I went with what he was suggesting and went all the way up there. But if we had voice comms, we could have been like, hey, actually, it's something that's too strong. How about we go another way? Or even just basic gestures like, run away. Not gestures, just like, don't even need voice comms. Give us like a text command that the player can see, because like, this doesn't mean anything. You can't stop and use any of these in this game mode. Best I can do is just smash my ping button and hope that they understand what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's frustrating. Anyway, I don't have time for another one. Another full one, and I don't really have anything I need to do. I guess I could knock out the Iron Eyes, like, probably, and then just die on day 1. Let's do that. Starting bonus. Doesn't need to be yellow. I think it's a yellow one, though. Yeah, yellow. I also didn't add my newest boss one to my favorites. My newest boss ones to my favorites. What did we get today? We got that one, and where's the other one? There's the one. Yellow and... What else did I need for that one? I need 2 yellows, right? Yeah, I need 2 yellows. I don't think he's got 2 yellows, though. No, not yet. What can I get for action effect? Do I have an HP recovery on bow attack? That's ridiculous to have because he always uses bows pretty much. Would have been one of the more recent ones. Just encounter, axe, claw, just encounter, fist, thrust encounter. A lot of thrust encounter attacks. Which I think technically a bow is considered that if it's striking an enemy that's attacking. I have one for guarding in red. That's nice. This is how little action effects sorts through any of this. Game definitely needs better sorting. That's not an action effect. That's why I'm not finding it. What even is that, then, if it's not an action effect? Is it a status effect? No, it's not a status effect. Let's get rid of all of it. Go through it like this. Recovery on halberd, claws, thrusting. Katana. Bow attack. Yellow. I have a yellow bow attack one. Once again, I don't have room for 2 yellows, so... What is this considered, then? Not a status. Not an action. Not a... Is it a starting bonus? No, that's not necessarily that. It's not a team effect. It's not an environment effect. It's an effect that doesn't exist. I guess I could... Oh, I could go armament specific. That's where it could work. Bow. There we go. That's how I can do it. Solves the problem right there. So what I'm looking for now is stamina recovery upon successive attack. The yellow. What is that considered? Not a status, not a starting bonus. It is an action effect. So once again, my yellows are the best slots here. I need a thing with like just 3 yellows, but that's not gonna happen. I think I have another one though. Green, yeah. Knight of the Beast. Fire damage, that would conflict with the frost, so that I could just put the one on first and then go there. I think. A red as well. Wait a minute. Red, blue, and yellow. Red. Red. Yellow. Frost. Cooldown reduction 3. Physical attack up. Shield grease is not really relevant, but that's something. Take that to there. Where's my turn? Where's my tree? There's my tree. Oh, this isn't worth it. Not worth it. Damn it. Lock on! Stop being shit! Swear to God. Fucking hell. I hit my ultimate button like 3 times there. I had it and it just didn't fire off, because why not? Where are my runes? Actually, where are my runes? This little fucker picked them up? What are you doing, Lock On? me out of here. It's supposed to be a quick little jaunt in the countryside, and it's just turned into a mess. Stronger current going this way. It's right on the edge of it too. Hawk, I didn't leave the spirit stream. Why'd you jump off? Ah, I hate this. I was riding it pretty much on the line, and it still just left. Oh well. Hello, Night Huntsman. Oh, he's just gonna infinite dodge roll over me. Fuck off! What an annoying little mission this is. Oh, I just gonna dodge roll because I have infinite stamina as an NPC invader. Let's send the bow guy. I'll fight another bow guy. Fucking hell. If you had even one teammate, this would be really easy, though. One teammate would make it really, really easy. Alright, well, that's that. I really don't need jump attacks. No treasure chest, no treasure chest. Red Main Knights? Oh, and he's inside the tower that's in the... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I want to go all the way over to that and look at it. Just look for the rise. Get an idea of where some of these cliffs can be. I do plan on just dying to the boss, so no concerns about wasting time, really. The goal is to lose, to get the objective done. More exploration here is good. That's a holy church, actually. That's something I want. I do also want to check those out and see if there's any hint as to where the hell that guaranteed sacred seals are. Because as far as I can tell, the Holy One just doesn't have it for no apparent reason. There it is. It's right there in the corner. Fucking A. It's slightly to the left. It's so many runes now. I've done nothing and I'm still so high level. Well, this one's cheating. This one's stupidly obvious. Do I have anything good up here for a non-mage? Gravitas Mace. Tree is never worth killing, right? Yeah, that's not happening. He's gonna murder me. He is eager for destruction. Guard counters and systems guardians, okay. Oh no! Level lost. Let's go ahead and try again. Trader's letter. Let's go talk to the priestess. Duchess.
I commend your efforts. Please, accept this token of thanks. Now then, have you any news to report? I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time for now.
Inside the envelope, a single full page instruction. When the Night Lord nears, meet at the round table. Where will be good and welcome to Assassin Iron Eye. This chalice and the cracked sealing wax. What does this chalice have for me? Universal slot, green, and a red. That's not the greatest for me. I think that does exactly what I needed to, though. Acceleration of weak point, critical hits earn runes. Nice. Starting bonus. Give the starting bonus, go for... not action effects. I don't think it's an environment effect either, no? No. States effects. No. This one it is green though, right? Maybe it's not. It's yellow. It's 2 yellows that I need. I need 2 yellows. Right. Well, that doesn't do anything for me then. That's all I plan on playing him very much anyway. Who has the 2 yellows I would need to do that? Guardian's baseline has 2 yellows for that. katana. Gonna get green for that. HP restoration one. Instead, I could go check out my executor ones. I try that out later. We'll see. I'm gonna get some food. It's gonna be it for me for now. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Be a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night. Whichever to see you. And if any of my teammates somehow end up finding this video earlier, I'm sorry. I got very tilted very easily. But the rooftop boss. Ugh. I should not have gone up there. Thought I was following some of it. Maybe they were following me in advance. They thought I was going up there, and then they stopped and like, this is a bad idea. And then I went up there, and whatever. Doesn't matter. Let the team down. Also, that one final fight where everyone went down at the last like 3 seconds, and I had to previously gone down a bunch, and that was their first down, so that was pretty bad. Yep. Bye. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.